Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We get to play the good Mega Man game tonight. I'm actually a little nervous about getting into this one, though, because, of slide optimization. I feel like sliding sets 3 through 6 apart from 1 and 2, like, in more ways than 1. I think it makes those feel like a lot different of speed games. I feel like it complicates the movement a little bit. Not that the movement is terribly complicated either way, but I think something I do like about 1 and 2 is that the movement tech isn't, like, super complicated. You're kind of just playing the game. Again, sliding doesn't mix it up that much. Wow, what's my camera background removal doing today? Compared to other speed games that have really complicated movement tech, this doesn't really have that. But it's also a tough game, so, like, you know, I think there's reasons to be nervous so far. Even though I should probably be, like, we're, what, 3 for 3 right now? Hunted 3 PBs, got 3 PBs. So, we got the momentum, but I don't know. Hold up. Okay, so the PB to beat for this game is 48:05. Or 04, rather. 48:04. Basically 48 minutes. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know where any of the masters are on the stage select, so I gotta relearn that. Ow. It do be a laggy game. I'm not gonna deny that. This is a game where they start, there must be a buffer for when you jump on a ladder that, like, you can't immediately push jump and fall off. Because this is the game where I start having issues with that. I can't ever remember where that's gonna go, because in Wily Wars, it carries momentum and winds up on the platform above you. Baby-o. Is that something you're doing for one of your events, or just for funsies? I've only played the original Ninja Gaiden, like, once. And I didn't finish it. It was both as hard as I expected it to be, and not as hard as I expected it to be. Yeah, I like using the visual cue for that. Once you get the fade out at the end of the stage, I like using the visual cue. 1 and 2 doesn't have a fade out though, so I think audio cue is the way to go. Fucking hate those guys. This might be one of the, like, more advanced techniques I'm gonna have to learn, is dealing with these guys efficiently, because this is very slow. I hate you. Oh my god. I was paying too close attention to his pattern. Because when I watched the GDQ run, they did Buster only, which gave me an opportunity to really, like, analyze Shadow Man's pattern. I know that he jumps twice, and then does a thing. And he jumps 3 times, and I just got screwed. I'm just gonna rewind on that, because I'm not about to fight him Buster only. And it's just the preliminary run, so it doesn't matter. But he jumps twice, he takes an action. He jumps a 3rd time, he takes an action. Or jumps 3 times, he takes an action. 3 times action, 3 times action, 3 times action. I believe. It was nice to hear that speedrunners think this is one of the hardest screens in the game, too. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, like... I thought I'd hit him, but he dove. This is not looking good so far. I do think this game is significantly harder than 1 and 2 are. 1 and 2 are unfair, but... this actually gives you, like, extremely complex enemy setups to deal with. That's where I died last time. Easy first try. I said at the end of Mega Man 2 that, I never quite understood the concept of deafening silence until I had a pair of good headphones. Why does not even the Shadow Blade hit those things? Why did they give those things like a 1 pixel hitbox? Not a fan. Well, enemies can't drop E-tanks, so we don't have to worry about that being the thing. Also learned that he jumps whenever you shoot, which I did not know before. Which I probably should have. It's pretty obvious. No, I don't think E-tanks can drop from enemies in any of the games. Except for, like, 11, they can drop that, like, roulette item that you can get E-tanks from. Technically. But that's, like, super rare. I hate the menuing in this game. Was jumped like 7 times and he just was not falling. Fuck. That was pretty fine. Can't complain about that. If they could drop from enemies, though, that would in fact feel bad. You're not wrong on that. The funny / sad thing is that, for speedrunning, 1-ups falling down pits is, like, kind of irrelevant. Ideally, you shouldn't be dying anyway. Like, I think that happened a couple times in 1 and 2, and I was just like, I don't need it anyway, so... God, I'm getting hit by fucking everything, dude. This is a wreck. I thought you could just slide under those guys. Jesus. I feel like everything has really big hitboxes in this game. Oh my, like, case in point. Thank you for the demonstration. Oh my god, okay. Getting a lot of, like, drop inputs in this game in general. Like, I hit the top of the ladder there and pushed shoot to drop rush jet, and just nothing happened. I learned a thing or two about how this guy's powers, too. See if I can actually make good use of it. That makes that fight a little bit less dangerous. Now, don't get me wrong, this run sucks so far, and I could use some extra lives, so... I'm learning I should just run through these guys. Like, I always try and do, like... I'm not gonna damage boost through enemies. I don't really like doing it, but, like... Those enemies take so long to kill. Okay, this is all horrible. I think if you just go on that screen, it's, like, actually completely safe. I'm gonna grab that health. Because I need to. Apparently this room is actually really easy, but I'm gonna just take it slow. can't shoot that diagonally downward? Really? I learned a thing? I thought you could shoot it forward, diagonal up, and diagonal down. But not up. Maybe that's where I'm screwed up. Oh no, you can shoot it up. So you just can't shoot it downward at all. Okay. That was probably one of my cleaner stages, I think. Oh, it didn't work. What? Rob? He was off screen. I saw him disappear. Even just damage boosting through him is just not good. Fucking jank-ass hitboxes. I actually have to drop an E-tank here. Feels bad, man. Never mind. This is an uncomfortable amount of health to fight hard man with, but I probably will use an energy tank because I still don't have any lives. Or I'll just beat him, whatever. God damn it. I was hoping I would find it easily. I wanted to try to use the no music glitch for Doc Shadow, but I don't know the setup for it. I know it's easy. I thought I'd be able to Google it and find it pretty easily, but I did not. So I'll have to try and look it up between runs. What the hitbox? I feel like your iframes don't last as long in this either. Okay, we're in big trouble, I just realized. I think it's Spark for air. Quain, help me. Where are you? Horrible pattern. I should have. I pushed pause to use an E-tank and I wasn't fast enough. I'm right away remembering, like, how difficult this speedrun is, and I'm kind of, like, not into it, if I'm being honest. There's just a lot of shit that's really inconsistent and really punishing. As much as I complained about Mega Man 2 having that one moment that, like, things can go so horribly wrong, like, realistically, there's a lot of shit in this game that can go horribly wrong. I think part of it is... Why does it keep eating my jump input there, or my attack input there? I'm noticing that hitboxes are really fucked in a lot of ways. Like, they're extremely deceptive. That hit me? Thought that would go over my head. No. Snakes is what I want. Alright. This is horrible. There's so many, like, just really punishing, like, tricks and such in this game. Like, I'm immediately like, oh, I don't like this one very much. I mean, this is probably the hardest stage in the game, I think. And not only hardest, but dumbest. So it gets better from here. Excuse me? Oh my god. Have I always just ignored these guys? I must have, because killing them seems to be impossible. He's learning. I don't even remember who this is. Crash? Yeah. Hard Knuckle. Excuse me? This is laggy as hell, but this screen's really annoying. That bug always gets me. I actually don't know what I need right now. Oh yeah, so I learned at GDQ his AI's fucked up in the Japanese version. And for some reason he only shoots one bullet. I feel like I've noticed that, but not acknowledged it before. You know what I mean? Okay, I was hoping for a little bit of health, but fuck me, I guess. I would really love some health pickups here. Now you're gonna do me like that? Alright. See how it is. Oh, fuck. I should have seen that coming. I didn't menu to rush jet. What are you talking about? Must have double inputted. However, I am going to have to switch to rush jet because energy. I'm very thirsty, and I didn't open my drink before I started. Don't I try to figure this out? I don't know how much time it loses in the long run, but it, like, it's fancy. Has really, like... Has no speedrunner made a video about the setup for this? It seems very strange. I think you just slide off here. That was actually really easy. Holy fuck. And here I thought it was difficult. And that was off of like a bad, like a not well-written Reddit comment that was explaining it. Any needle here? Is that kind of remembering that being a thing? What? I'm just gonna rewind. Fuck you. I thought I would hit him first. This run is, like, by far the worst derust so far. Feels bad. Whoops. Really? It's the top. We're probably gonna need an E-tank here. Which means the last E-tank is reserved for quick. This is one that has me concerned because my PB is 48 minutes. How the fuck? I mean, I've died a lot, but still. Get your ass down here. Excuse me? I panicked, and then it ate a jump input, because of course it did. I'm starting to notice this game is actually a little flawed. Metal? What's metal lead to? Magnet. That's right. No problem. I don't remember what I need here. I just know that we're gonna take a a lot of hits because this area sucks ass. I might actually die if he bodies me. He does a lot of damage, so let's not risk that. And then, I did take a hit, but not from him at least. I'll have time to open my drink after this. And now for the easy part of the game. Huh, that's actually really easy. I showed that during Buster Only run, and I was like, that can't be as easy as they make it look. Robbed, by the way? Robbed? By the way, that, like, Fortress intro music goes really hard and you never get to hear it. Despawning that one makes me a little nervous. Well, that's a pretty mean one-up. Do I have to refill anything else? No. No, we good. He's trying it. Ow. We're fine. What? Okay. Okay, I got it. I didn't know his hitbox then activates again. Oh, I didn't know that was my last life. Let's just rewind that, because this run is ass, and it just doesn't matter. I thought you could just stand there and hit him with Shadow Blades. Oh, fuck. You can get that free dodge, but honestly, this one's pretty easy to dodge. Except for this. That's pretty much impossible. I'm gonna be lucky to even get under an hour on this one. It feels super bad. With these amount of E-tanks, we should probably be fine. Thank you so much. What? That is such a difficult dodge to do. Okay. I don't know why you didn't grab the ladder. That was scary as fuck. Alright. I think he always starts on the top. I wasn't paying attention. Tank me. EX, I don't have any fucking lives again. That's actually really hard to catch. The teleport animation is different for the one that it's like the real one, but it's like in the moment that's actually very hard to keep track of. No, Spirally Fortress Truck is pretty good. For sure. These guys suck. These guys suck! How did I slide across that? And how do I make it happen again? Oh, this is gonna be a catastrophe. Hey, Mike. I remember 3 days ago when I was good at this. Got him. I actually didn't mean to do that, but it worked. I don't know how I crushed my Mega Man 2 PB by 2 minutes, and now on this, I'm just like, I don't know how to play video games. I'm the biggest idiot? Why would I just let him jump on me? What is happening? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I only have one. Okay, that's fine. Just run it. Did I just screw up by picking the stage select? Is that gonna put me back at the beginning of the fortress? I don't think I've ever done that before. Because I don't think I've ever game overed in the fortress, of all fucking places. I think that is gonna put me back at the beginning of the fortress. Let's not do that. I mean, if nothing else, this PB is gonna be extremely easy to beat. Like, extremely. And Twain isn't here to see this, so that's also a nice benefit. Jesus Christ. God, I still lost half of my goddamn health. Where are the easy masters here so that I can get a good start? I've probably died to Toadman somewhere at some point in time. Like the first time I did the speedrun and tried to fight him with drill and had no idea what I was doing. That was probably it. Like, low-key, I think he's harder with his weakness weapon than he is with Buster. We got our momentum back. This is fine. Well, I tried and still got the crappy ending. Alright, I know Shadow Man's the lower right. Well, I'm bad. Shadow. Why would I do that? Oops. Bad split. I'm not even gonna stop hour. This is terrible. I'm the worst. What do I need here? I guess hard? Not a whole lot else. Are you kidding? Clean knuckles, though. I was gonna play Xenoblade while I was sick over the holidays, but I decided to be a productive, creating adult instead. I was actually thinking about Dragon Quest XI the other night, too. It's like missing it. And then remembering that Act 3 was not fun. Alright, we're gonna try something new here, too, for funsies. Did it hit him? I think it did. What?! Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh, it hit him, it just didn't kill him. Alright, I understand. I thought it killed him for some reason. That's actually surprisingly difficult to do. I guess you have to specifically shoot 2 shots and then switch to top. I don't know if that was necessarily, like, better. I mean, if I get it consistent, it might be better than going up and just bodying straight through him, maybe? I don't know. Let's never talk about this run again. That was atrocious. Also, hey, Lan, how's it going? And how you been, Mike, in general? As we start what has to be a better run. It just has to be. It was just a tragedy. I hate playing the damage boost games so much.
You got boost power!
Man. Thank you, whoever that was. It's not showing up in Restream yet. There it is. Thanks, Theo. I wasn't dying to... I don't think there's a lot of RNG in this game. There is, but it's not enough that I can blame it for that run, because that was not the fault. Promoted again? God, you're like a god. Haven't you only been with that job for like a year? That was a little scary. Wish I could get promoted that much. What does promotion mean in the job, in the position I'm in? I don't know, man. More members, I guess? Still not enough for you, though? Hopefully you are enjoying the job on top of that. These enemies might be the cucks of this game. Mega Man 2 didn't really have any cucks in it, but the, 1 certainly did. I mean, these aren't as punishing, but... I mean, that's pretty close. Seems still pretty, acceptable. And yeah, I think that's the worst thing about, like, both streaming and, like, art commissions, is that they are not, like, passive. If I decide to do, like, the bare minimum some month, I'm not getting paid that month. Which is probably the worst thing about them. Hence why I was saying the other night about, I don't remember what stream that was, because I have a horrible memory, but when I was saying that one stream where we had, like, 4 of you renewed your memberships, or at least sent the thing that said, hey, I renewed, and I was like, that means so much, considering my stream consistency was so horrible over, like, through December and most of January. Because that's, like, the dream, is to get it to a point where it's, like, more or less passive, and I don't have to stress about it as much. I don't know. Ba-da-bum. That's kind of why I wanted to make a big push for Twitch growth, because if I could get that to a point where that's also, you know, subscriptions can start being a thing. Which is, like, extremely close. I forget what it is that I need to do at this point. Like, what my next milestone is. I think it's just, like, chat activity and average viewers or something. So, reminder, if you're not already following on Twitch, it would be greatly appreciated. In a perfect world, it can still be, like, people can watch on whichever platform they prefer. And I kind of don't... I think I talked about this last stream, maybe 2 streams ago, where part of me is like, I should just have a call to arms and ask everyone on YouTube to go over to Twitch to kind of get me through it, but there's a part of me that wants to earn it, you know? Doesn't feel like I'm earning it, even if I did earn enough of a following on YouTube to do that in the first place. No, I missed the slide. That feels bad. What do you have on the brain tonight, Mike? I think they shut that down already. I think that pretty quickly was like, oh, this was a terrible idea. It was a funny week, though. I'm just gonna go back to using Rush Coil here. That jump's even harder than it is in Mega Man 1. Did they reduce Mega Man's iframes in this game? Because it fucking feels like it. Yeah, but you fucked it up with a word that many would consider to be superior in every way anyway, so... The thing that sucks about that whole artistic nudity thing, and I haven't started doing art streams on Twitch yet, so... But I've heard that artists sometimes have trouble with, like... Why does it keep eating my Shadow Blade? They'll have trouble with, like, they're not even drawing anything suggestive, but the algorithm thinks they are. So they kind of get punished for it anyway, and they were kind of hoping that that was going to alleviate it a little bit. That fight was garbage, by the way, because it kept eating my shoot input, but you could tell it was eating it because Gemini Man was still shooting every time I was shooting, but no Shadow Blades were coming out. It was lame. Where is the Shadow Blade at, man? Exposure is pretty sweet, but yeah, that is still a bit of a meme. Yeah, I'm just gonna start going past, just walking past these guys. Oh my god, okay, this is horrible. See, I feel like damage boost just powering through enemies in this is not a great idea, because a lot of stuff deals more damage than it did in 1 and 2. So it's a lot more high risk. I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh no. Not like this. Okay, I'm lucky. I'll take the slow fight over the fact that I didn't die. I think the worst thing is, like, okay, so on one hand, props to Twitch for the fact that they learned and reacted very quickly. I often feel like when YouTube makes a mistake, they just kind of, like, they lean into it really fucking hard, and they're like, no, we know better. Like, even if everyone's, like, unanimously, like, this was a terrible idea and we hate it, they're just like, well, you just don't know what you want. So, like, props to Twitch for reacting. On the other hand, I'm noticing that Twitch has a problem with not standing their ground. I saw that, like, there was a big streamer that just got banned. Apparently that's their 8th ban, and there's every time they come back, they're still, like, a partnered streamer. Like, what the hell is that? So they're doing things bad enough to get banned, but not bad enough for you to turn your back on income, which is, like, the only way that can read. That's a little questionable. Just goes to show you that both platforms have problems, for sure. I think it's in Wily Wars you can just slide under all those. Or maybe it's here and I'm just bad. But yeah, I heard the art category stuff like that. But apparently, if you even just dare to draw some cleavage, it kind of flags you as inappropriate content, which is like, okay, that sucks. And it would have been nice if they fixed that. Oh, do they always jump that high? Sucks that you literally can't draw Tifa Lockhart without getting in trouble. Like, that would have been nice to see changed. But maybe that's also not as bad as people were making it sound. What? How am I not getting a bigger time save? Like... Where else did I die? I don't remember. I died here, didn't I? Oh, hi. Thanks. I don't think I've died yet, but thanks. I guess most deaths were in Doc Robot stages, because fuck him. Yeah, just go, Forehead. He played really nice. I must have died there, too. Somewhere. This was a clean stage. Hard was clean, if I remember correctly. I keep looking back at Mike's comment. Unironically, I would love to pay people an exposure. And what I mean by that is I wish I was in a position where I could, like, see some artwork I really like and retweet it and actually give people a boost. And, like, help them get seen. I don't think I would ever actually, like, if I was gonna make a video game, I don't think I would say, oh, I'll pay you an exposure. Like, that's not a thing. But I wish I could, like, get people exposure boosts. That's why I haven't, like... Pretty early on, I was like, hey, I should, like, find music remixes I really like on YouTube, and then ask them if I can use the music for, like, break screens and stuff. But, like, that's not gonna help them. Why would they say yes? I mean, they might, still, but... Looking at it from my perspective, of if someone asked me, like, hey, could I use art on stream, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure. Just, you know, proper credit and all that stuff. But I don't really think of it as what's in it for me. Mostly because I know that even if they're good about giving proper credit, most people aren't gonna ask. That's the fault with those Twitter... You probably see it on a lot of social media. Like the repost accounts, where they just post other people's artwork. And even when they give proper credit, I don't think most people... I don't think the average person looks at artwork on Twitter and goes, oh, I really like that, I should go follow the actual artist. I think they just go, I really like that, and hit like, and move on with their life. It's just the sad truth. That's why I think the whole, like, shorts thing doesn't really work as well as people think it does. Are there any content creators, like, on TikTok that have, like, a huge following? I don't think a lot of people look at shorts and go, that was a good 10 seconds of my life I just spent. I should go follow the creator. I think they just giggle and then they swipe and look at the next TikTok. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... I think that's something a little bit more unique about, I mean, YouTube video content still, like, works, I think. Because you have, like, you make a series, right? And then people think, oh, I want to catch the next episode of this. Same with streaming in general. Alright, now where runs go to die again. I think waiting for Rush there is actually faster than, like, menuing off of him. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, that was significantly cleaner. What happened with that first, like, I mean, knock wood, because the run's not over yet, but... overall, I feel like I'm a lot more on my game this run than last run. Last run was a fucking tragedy. That was still a little nasty, and I don't feel good about my health values. I think I'm just gonna, like, end it. And get a respawn, because I haven't died at all. So, that should be comfortable. And now we have full health. What if that was intentional? I wonder if they were, like... Was there some sort of matching going on there between, hey, Airman's a really difficult fight because RNG, and we just gave them a checkpoint after, so let's put a pit right here? It would have been really intentional if they also put an extra life there. Then it would have been, like, undeniable. I'm liking that 3 snakes switch to shadow strategy. I learned that phantom hitbox doesn't actually deal damage. I didn't know that before. I think you can also skip those things with Rush Jet. I think it's going to be really nice to get into Mega Man 4 and beyond, because then I'm not going to have constant moments of, is this a NES strat or a Wily Wars strat? Oh, that's time save. I just had a sudden realization that since I'm on such an art binge right now, I should try to make sure I have stuff for the corner for like every game I speedrun. Especially if it's like a series, which I think I already have most of them covered, but... Take that. Ow! Whatever. I died here too, didn't I? I don't remember where, though. Didn't one of the bugs knock me into a pit or something? He could have killed me there, honestly. It was a little, should not have stood my ground the way I did. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, it was that guy that knocked me into a pit. Because my movement was bad. You just can't beat those early run splits of 6-minute golds. Dude, that's actually so easy. Holy hell. If you're wondering what the point of that glitch is this game is so laggy that music actually causes lag. So there's 2 instances, I think there's actually 3 instances in the game where you can disable music, and it just makes the game run faster. Probably marginally, but it's free time save, right? What am I doing? Especially that one, because apparently it's extremely easy to do. One in Gemini is a little bit harder. I think there's one in Doc Spark. It's also really easy to do. Yo, that was clean. Yes, I did grab that one up by doing exactly what you think I did. Because Mega Man 3 is a hell of a drug. You son of a bitch. Yeah. That sucked a little bit, but it's okay. And I'll explain that, I promise. I just don't know when I'll have an opportunity to explain it. There's 6 lives, let's go. So the whole thing with Rush Jet at the top of the screen, there's multiple reasons for why you do that. One, when you're not standing on Rush Jet, he doesn't consume energy. 2, removing Mega Man off the top of the screen, there's less sprites on screen, so it doesn't lag as much. And then there's also the wrapping. For some reason, you wrap around to the bottom part of the screen, which means if there's power-ups on the bottom of the screen, you can actually pick them up. If there's enemies on the bottom of the screen, you can actually collide with them and take damage. You probably noticed that on Doc Gemini, since I used that Rush Jet strat. See, I caught the one-up on the wraparound. It doesn't wrap around, but I do. Happened earlier, too, except I think it was, like, health or something. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you can slide through here and just hold right, and you'll hit the spike as you transition, and it cancels the music. I think. But this music's so good that I don't necessarily want to cancel it. Fuck. I thought that was pretty clean movement for a minute there. These jumps look really scary, but you just slide off and it's completely fine. I'm gonna take a death here. Because I'm very low on health. He will kill me in one hit, and he's probably gonna jump on me immediately. Except he hit me with his boomerangs. effort, you fucking troll. Oh my god. That could have been fast, but he decided to make it as slow as possible. And I had 6 lives, so it's... who cares? And now I'm gonna do it without taking damage, because of course I am. Never mind. Wow! Cocksucker. He's being very mean on that one. Yes, actually, Mike. Specifically tonight, I've been like, oh, this game is actually a little rough around the edges. The lag has never bothered me, but it does lead to some dropped inputs, which is extremely frustrating. I still did okay. I mean, I didn't lose, so I lost a second. It's fine. And then there's the weird thing with the Doc Robot stages being, like, extremely difficult and the Fortress stages being extremely easy. I mean, it's still better shape than 1 and 2 are in, but not by much, I think. It does feel like it could have used another 6 months in the oven, though, or so. But it's not, like, experience ruining, like it can be for 1 and 2. Like, I think with 1 and 2, they made some, like, questionable game design choices. I don't think they really did that here, it's just, like, fine-tuning. Like, some damage, some things do too much damage, some things don't do enough. Sometimes you don't do enough damage, sometimes you do too much. It's just, like, they just needed to tweak the knobs a little bit. See if I can do it again. That's apparently very easy to do. Although, I don't know, I've only hit it twice, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know if I'd say that. I think they just had an idea to do something very nostalgic. It wouldn't have even been nostalgic yet, but... the fact that they do as much damage as they do makes them feel like they're a little unfinished. Conceptually, I don't think they are that half-baked, though. Alright, I died here too, right? Yeah, 'cause I was fucking around on the Yellow Devil, that's right. That might be why the fortress is a little... They might have known that the fortress was a little incomplete, and... that's why there's so many E-tanks and extra lives, sure. I don't know when to bail out of here, is the problem. I don't know when it's like, oh, I need to get the fuck out of here. Fired the first one too late. Yo. No, I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. It was so important to me. It's real tricky, because it's like, I agree, but I don't think it's offensive, like it is with, like, Mega Man 2. I pointed out when I was doing the speedruns through 2 the other night that, like, in Wily 1, you get to that part where you need item 3 to scale the wall, and they put a bunch of those worm things right there so you can refill your weapon energy in case you don't have any, so that you're not soft-locked. So they knew that that was a thing that they needed to address, and yet Wily 4 still exists. Like, they still let that happen, where you can get soft-locked and completely fucked over. Even though they knew it was like, they knew to fix shit like that. That's the sort of thing that makes me say 2 is, like, not good, well made. Whereas this has issues, but it's like, it doesn't feel unfair and poorly made like 2 does. Okay, this is horrible. It's actually very hard to keep track of. They showed it they pointed it out at GDQ that the one that you can hit has a different animation when they're teleporting in, and during the run I was like, I see it. I know what I'm looking for. And now that I'm trying to see it while playing, I'm like, I can't see it. It's impossible. Yeah, I usually quote you on that, like... Because it's difficult, but it's like... There are tricks to get through things. Whereas a lot of the difficulty stuff in this game is like, there's not a trick, it's just, it's fucking hard. Like, there's no trick to, like, brute force the Doc robots. They're just difficult. Volpe and I were talking about... I forget what he called it. Subconscious bias. People that are biased to things and they don't know why, and they don't realize it because it's not like a conscious decision. And I think a lot of people have that with, like, that's like nostalgia glasses in a nutshell. Like, people have a bias towards something, but the only reason they do is because nostalgia. That was terrible. I think Mega Man 2 is a good example of that. A lot of people probably just like it because they grew up with it, which is fine. But have you played it in the last 20 years? And to be fair, sometimes that sucks. When you replay a game that you're like, oh man, I loved this game as a kid, and then you're like, oh, this is actually not very good. Like, it kind of ruins your memories a little bit. So I can understand why you maybe wouldn't want to. But if you're gonna go around the internet claiming it's the best thing since sliced bread and sex, you should probably back it up a little bit better. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And rightfully so. I think the dock robots are too difficult even with that in mind, Theo, honestly. It's just damage. They do way too much damage, especially contact damage. Mega Man has, what, 28 hit points? I think their contact damage does like 8 or 10. Like, that's a lot. And that was like a prototype for Mega Man 4 being like, hey, what if every boss did a ton of damage when they hit you? Look at that cheeky screen wrap he's got going on. Fuck this guy. That and, like, lack of checkpoints, that's another thing with the dock robots. There's only a checkpoint before the second one, not the first one. So if you die on the first one, you just have to redo the whole fucking stage. It's like, that's just bad design. Alright, I'm not- this is, like, a pretty good time. I'm not gonna try the top thing here. This is bad because he just fired a shot at me. No. But it was too late to back out because if I unpaused, I wasn't gonna be on Rush Jet anymore. That's a significant improvement. I feel a little bit better now. I think I probably could beat my PB, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I have to shave a little over 2 minutes off somewhere. And I didn't have any unintentional deaths here. I had a couple of, like, strategic, I'm gonna refill my health really quick. I guess if I could avoid those, I'd be able to save a little bit here, a little bit there. I don't know where I can find a big time save here. We'll actually run the victory lap with the credits on this one, since this was a pretty good run. I think. I think that was on par with runs I used to do of the game. And while this is running, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up, just enjoy the Proto Man concert. I don't know where to get that kind of time save, aside from just, like, execution, I guess. So we're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. I already feel like that run was, like, pretty good. I do think, like... I think I can beat my PB, which was 4804. It's not going to be easy, though. I think those Mets are similar to... Let's go Mets, by the way. Those are similar to Crash Man's stage, where it's like, I'm just gonna start damage boosting through them, because even trying to kill them, I, like, get hit 100% of the time. Real quick. Put me back in good shape health-wise. Well, damn. There's some free time save that I don't know what I did differently. Honestly, learning that last shadow screen, doing that with, like, top spin or whatever, would probably save a fair amount of time. That screen takes forever. I don't know if it's a thing that I just need to have confidence and just go for it. Whatever. Took that slow, but actually killed everything, so that's something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how risky the top spin strat here is. So that makes me nervous. That's gonna have to be something that I like, deliberately come and practice to see, what it involves. This is not a good amount of health for dealing with Shadow Man, like, at all. I'm probably gonna die here. I probably should have taken note of that health and been like, hey, let's just practice it now. Yeah. I need to be more aggressive on that fight. Trying to learn his pattern hasn't helped me. Because now I'm just too precious about it. With that one, I just kind of went in gung-ho, and it was a little bit faster, I think. This is another screen I could stand to do faster, but I just don't know how. Nailed that again, at least. Okay. It's not expected. Oh yeah, let's not waste time here this time. In fact, I think it makes sense to just keep Rush Coil equipped. Because I'm going to have to menu back to it in a little bit anyway. And it's not like I'm killing anything here. I don't think I actually needed this safety E-Tank last time, but I'm still gonna pick it up. I already have Rush Coil out, so I don't think picking it up is too big of a loss. Again, these guys just always hit me anyway, so I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, this fight sucked last time, so I have a chance to get some time back here. No! I tried so hard. I was thinking, like, I should use an E-Tank, but I was like, nah, I got this. I don't got this. This is the joke there. Really? You gonna do me like that? Come on, man. I could have gotten so much time back there. I think I did still get time back, which is fucked up. I'm not sure how. I mean, not a lot. It's still gold somehow, which doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. The shoot input again. Exact same way it did last run. Meant to shoot that the other direction. That was a little gross, but I wonder. I'm having a Scarlet moment here. Because you know what would make Shadow Man's stage a lot easier would be the Magnet Missile. I wonder how difficult it would be and how slow it would be to go get Magnet early. What am I doing? Sorry, I got on autopilot. Oh, nice shot. I mean, I'd have to do Magnet without Rush Jet, so it would be a lot slower, I think. Probably not worth it. Like, I feel like that would be slow enough that even time save on Shadow would probably not be worth it in the long run. If it was handy in other places, it might still be worthwhile. That's what makes Fireman First work, is that that weapon is very useful in several stages. Can't immediately imagine where else I would use it here, though. I think I should go practice that, like, after this run. Using topspin on Shadow, that is. Sorry, sometimes it's easy to, like... It's easy to, like, think about and strategize and process that stuff. While speedrunning, it's less easy to talk it, to, like, speak it as you're thinking it. So that was going on mentally behind the scenes. How did I not make the cycle for that this time? Kinda want to get that health, but it is extremely slow. And I don't think I'm gonna need it. Did that first one not hit him? Okay, I see how it is. Still a very nice fight. If he comes over to the left side, that's when everything starts falling apart. I swear. Ever since Theo pointed it out, I noticed the audio delay more than I ever have. But I also wonder if it's that the audio delay progressively gets worse the longer the game is running. Because I didn't notice it that much at the beginning of the night. Or even on the last run. On this run, it feels like it's really bad. I guess we can just blame Theo for it, though. What, yikes, how bad it is? Yeah, I feel like it wasn't this bad for the first run. Feels like it's just getting worse. Yeah, I'd have to actually do these Yoku block puzzles, which aren't that bad. I think the bigger question is how long would it take to kill Magnet, Buster only. Shadow just doesn't get the job done for me on this fight. It really doesn't. Oh my god. You know what's annoying is that... That was annoying, that's for sure. When I was getting ready to... When I got it in my head last week, about, or 2 weeks ago now, about doing speedruns, and I booted the game up, there was actually an update ready for this game, for Legacy Collection. I don't know what the hell they changed. It was probably just bug fixes, but, like, couldn't you have fixed, the, like, all the input and audio delay while you were at it? Oh, I know it's itchy as hell tonight. What the hell? It has been, like, in the 50s lately, so I might have some weather adjustment allergies going on. Yeah, and I think they're all this bad. I don't think it's just the Switch version. With the exception of... I've heard that the Pro Controller just has a lot of input lag on it, apparently. No. That DRM thing. That's a Steam thing. And I don't know if they added it to this, because I haven't seen an update for this on Steam, and because I also have Legacy Collection on Steam. Yeah, I think I heard that, like, there were some pretty bad performance problems with Monster Hunter Rise when they did that. That's all I've really heard about it. Other than people fucking hating DRM. Which I'm kind of neutral on. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I think people are overreacting, but on the other hand, there's no reason for it to be there in the first place, so... It's not like it's a great advantage for developers to put it there. Like, they're just putting it there to be stubborn, I guess. Thank God that's not a pit. That one sucked. But no, even when this game came out, it had bad performance issues. The X Collection has really bad input lag, too. That's part of why I hated speedrunning Mega Man X. Because the input delay is so bad that, like, it'll screw up, like, your dash jumps sometimes. Well, this is a horrible start. I should probably just die. Because there's no health drops, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna use an E-tank. Because I'm probably gonna have to use one before the boss anyway, so I'm just gonna use it here. I've never had this much trouble with this section. This part sucks. Oh, there's a health drop before the boss, okay. But I still think that was the right move. That was clean as hell. Also, I'm gonna sneak a cookie or two. Maybe it would be better to fly a little lower so I can actually destroy some of these enemies to reduce fire. Probably not. I think it's their fire that is doing all the damage there. It is getting pretty late. Although, after the last several weeks, I have no goddamn idea what your schedule is. What constitutes as late anymore? Well, it's not getting late, it's... you're getting tired. I only had 2 cookies, so don't worry, I'm not gonna be eating too much. I was about to say I would have liked that health, but I don't need it. I never noticed you can only have 2 shots on the screen with Rush Jet before. Or I have noticed it and I just forgot. Killing this with the hard knuckle is actually a lot easier than it looks. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, ugh, I don't feel good about that, but it's actually not that bad. That was probably the cleanest that screen's been all night. I don't know how I'm gonna make all this time back. I don't really like how this screen's going with shadows, so I'm not. Well, that sucked in multiple ways. I like the ones where they give you a health refill immediately after. That was terrible. Which I think is going to lead to another tactical death on Quick. That could probably be a pretty good time save. If I could figure out how to cleanly do that screen. Come on, man. Stop fucking with me. And then actually not have to take a tactical death here. On one hand, if I could confidently do that well enough, to not need to use the E-tank, I could just use the E-tank to refill my health when I get there. I do know my final boss kill was pretty slow, so I can make some time back there. My holograms were pretty bad, I guess. Okay, this sucks. We have a health refill coming up, though. It's fine. Just don't die to these guys coming up. I said don't die to these guys coming up? Jumping there slows you down. I don't think I knew that. Probably could have been better, but I'll take it. Probably just saved a second or two from not fucking with those platforms. Okay. It's so hard to get 2 hits at the start there. These shots track so hard. Nah. If I could get 2 hits on that first cycle, like, consistently, that would probably save a solid amount of time there. Okay, don't jump the gun, let him shoot the 3rd one, and then don't land on the top platform like an idiot. There you go. Jesus, I didn't even try that one. I nailed the first one and was so confident that I was just like, whatever, send it. Don't knock me off, you son of a bitch. Fuck! Oh my god, it's such a laggy-ass room. Ugh. That should have been way cleaner than it was. It offends me, by the way, that these motherfuckers don't have weaknesses. There's just, like, no fast way to kill these things. Honestly, I should probably just start going through them. Just killing them just takes a very long time. I don't have any lives. That's uncomfortable. How do I not have any lives? Nice dropped input that still made him react. Love that. Jerk. Nothing quite like it. I just shot a spark out of my bat. That's a thing. That is worth a shot. Honestly, I probably could have hit him 3 times there. Really? Okay. That was something. Wow, that hitbox. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna tank, because I don't want to take any chances here. He only had to hit me one more time, I'm pretty sure. And ultimately, I don't think that cost that much time, so... Sometimes it just boils down to, for me, just wanting to finish the run. Especially when the runs get longer, like this one does. Although I guess it's only like 10 minutes faster, or slower than Mega Man 2. You motherfucker. Damn, that was a better time than I thought it was going to be. Alright, another 30 seconds. And we're golden. Where can I get that time back? Didn't I have a really bad shadow or something? Back in. Probably a lot more manageable than it has been in the past for me, because I always tended to do, like, I'm gonna do a Mega Man 2 run. Okay, now I'm gonna do a Mega Man 5 run. And I wasn't actually, like, grinding out the one game, so it's probably completely sensible that the improvements are coming a little bit easier when I tackle them like this. Previously, I was running Mega Man 4 like once a week, and that's... yeah, of course you're not gonna see big improvements from that. Probably less than once a week, really. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna practice Shadow. That's the problem with the runs being longer for me, is that by the time I get to the end of the run, I've forgotten about the things I've said, oh yeah, I was gonna practice this. I don't know if I want to just throw this run away to do it. I mean, it's not like it's off to that good of a start, but it is started. The early menuing is so weird. Yeah, I just have to be aggressive on that, on the first fight. Time is time, but again, I have to hold on to it for the rest of the run. And build on it. Drop hate my input. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Holy fuck.
these fucks. Especially when the music is silenced, that's when it's really, like, you can really tell how far behind the audio is. Alright, don't be afraid to E-tank here. What? I feel like I had that under control, but his hitbox is so much larger than you think it is. Oh, the itchy nose. What the fuck? So frustrating. Okay, now that's a lot of time saved. Which, might give me the pat on the back I needed to be like, okay, I think I can do this. It was coming up with the time save that I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm a little bit more confident about holding on to it. By comparison. Still not super confident, but... okay. It's fine. This is worth a shot. Hitbox is so big. Oh yeah, I have to have Gemini out now anyway, so... Oh no, that's not a hit I wanted to take. That was horrible. Alright, Needle, how about you don't be a fuck today? Yeah, I like that. That's pretty much exactly what I was talking about. I don't want to use an energy tank here. Is there a backup energy tank I can get somewhere? I should have just used it. I should have just used it. Fuck. This run was good. What have I done? Sigh. Oh my god. Well. Hey, Twin. You were just in time for the run to completely fall apart. Even the people who never frown eventually break down. I missed the split, too. That was a really good start. I was really confident about that, and then Needleman happened. At least I didn't use the energy tank. That's of any consolation, which I don't think it is. See, my last run was like 30 seconds. The first run wasn't even sub-hour. Like, Like, it's been the worst derust I've had so far. My last run was only 30 seconds off of PB, so I'm confident, fairly confident that I can make it happen. That's right, I never wanted to switch off of Rush Jet here. It's actually 31 seconds off of PB if we want to be specific. Yeah, oh, I mean, it wasn't just the Doc Robot stages, it was a lot of shit. A lot of bad things happened, but I did die several times on Needle. Doc Needle, including one on Airman, and then I had to redo, like, half of the stage. It temporarily had me being like, maybe Mega Man 3 isn't as good as I thought it was. You fucking cuck. Why would you do this to me? I think it's mostly just Doc Needle that's horrible. The rest are, like, they're tough, but they're not, like, terrible. I lost time on that stage? Where? The stage felt pretty smooth. Yeah, exactly. I think every run I've ever seen has had Needle first. Bad menuing is bad, but it's fine, I guess. I like the rhythm of that fight. It really hurts seeing that 53-second time save on Gemini, and then it just all went to shit. It's extremely painful. Right after I was like, oh, I can hold on to that time save. I was just worried about finding the time save. But I can keep it. That's the easy part, said the jackass. But I wanted to hit it now. Although, not really, because then I would have been like, what am I going to do for the rest of the stream? Did you do your console modding yet, or not yet? Wow, that was clean as hell. I don't think I could do that twice. After I openly criticized using Shadow Blade on this fight last run, and I was like, this just doesn't work for me. It's like on this run, my brain just got it, and was like, we'll handle this, you don't even have to think about it. You motherfucker. Why does that not work sometimes? Oh no. Well, I scrolled the little ones off the screen, so I'll take it. I guess you have to, like... You can't scroll it off the screen too quickly. You have to, like, give it a beat. Alright, new mission. Don't get hit here twice. Oh, that was just stupid. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. Is there like a screenshot library that shows all of the perfect pixels for Mega Man 4? Because I should learn those. I'm fairly confident that that's one of those things that once I learn, I'll never forget. Like, that just seems like something that would be easy to remember for me. I've just never gave an effort to learning them. Aside from the occasionally accidentally hitting them in the runs. Too fast. I didn't mean to do that. Sucks. I hate it. Rush. Work with me. I guess that's a good backup tank to pick up. Let's have some not trash RNG this time. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Did they make the tornadoes have a bigger hitbox in this game? Oh no. That was fucking nasty. Just gonna... Don't mind me. I'm glad I had lives. After I died, I was like, shit. I have extra lives, right? Oh my god. All the hits I shouldn't be taking. No phantom hitbox, let's go. Oh, yeah, I brains. Alright, that's fine. I lost a lot of time on Airman there. It sucks. So I know I have a lot of time saved on Shadow, Gemini, and Magnet. And I just gotta carry it through the run, basically. I just gotta keep it and not lose it. You know, it's probably just better lag reduction to... Oh my god. To just do this than trying to kill him. Just have to be really careful. Nice little bonus. Never again, bitch. These stages are so long, too. Apparently it's not free. Because I did the same thing there that I've done every other time. There we go. I don't know what I did wrong that time. We'll probably never know. At least it doesn't lose a lot of time in doing it. Right, I had this idea last time. Killing these guys kind of, like, just takes time that I don't want to use. So it causes a little bit of lag, but I think it'll be fine. Nice. That drop was a little scary and kind of threw me off my groove. Mental note, I don't have any lives. What? How'd that happen? I guess I hit him before, like, the script to make him fire when hit didn't activate? I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, I should just keep Shadow out here. Hey, Squirrel. How's you? It's pretty slick. It's pretty into that. I'm not into my nose itching the way it is tonight. Holy fuck. It's not getting distracting. Oh, that was scary. But we're okay. I was thinking about your ways a little bit ago because I was wondering if trying to get Magnet early to make for a cleaner Shadow Man stage might be versatile at all. I don't think it is, though. I think it would be way too slow for the time you'd be saving. It really depends on how bad Magnet would be with the Buster, I guess. I made a horrible mistake, and the run's dead. Shot a snake and then couldn't pause to actually fix the error I had made. Bum, bum. That run sucked ass anyway, so it's fine. No, but I was like, if anyone can make Magnet early work, it would be you. I mean, I was also thinking about, like, early Rush Jet, but you have to have Marine for that to work, right? So that wouldn't help me on Shadow either, because he gives you Marine, I'm pretty sure. Really, it's just I don't want to learn how to use top on that last Shadow screen. It scares me. Or the weird-ass way they did it Buster only, which was extremely scary. I don't have any weapons yet, what are you doing? Okay. Cool your jets. Fuck. This is a bad fight. They basically, like, slide under the parachute guys. It looks incredibly precise. And it also looked pretty, like, RNG heavy. Like, if they drop really low, you can't do it. Boom, 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 boom. Well, Magnet kills him instantly, so I think that would be fine. It's just getting it early is too involved, I think. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. I hate those little bastards. Don't their hitboxes, like, push you back with topspin, so you kind of have to, like, adjust so that you don't fall into the pit? I'm really bad at that, like, jump into something and turn around so that you get knocked back through them. Like, so that sounds pretty similar, and I would probably have a really bad time with it. Wow, that penguin does so much damage. Fuck, whatever. I know in Wily Wars, using topspin there is, like, completely free. Because topspin is a god weapon in that game. That sucked a little bit, but we're okay. I adjusted, everything's fine. Yo, I actually hit one. Let's go. Their 1x1 pixel hitbox actually didn't win that battle. I was talking to Volpe last night about doing an art challenge where I have to draw the original 151 Pokemon on model according to their Pokemon Green appearance. Because I thought it would be really funny. Because I noticed that even... I've been talking about doing a Pokemon marathon off-stream, and I started playing Blue last night, and even in Red and Blue, their sprites are, like, really... But honey, we already have Jigglypuff at home. Like, they're very cursed in multiple ways. Yeah, all of them. I have to finish the alphabet thing first, though. So I finished S last night, so I'm getting my momentum back a little bit. Which honestly, it's nice that I'm thinking of so many art projects and being like, oh, that would be fun to do. Sometimes I have trouble doing that. Like, sometimes I'll think of things to draw and then immediately be like, nah, it doesn't really sound that fun. Okay, don't take a hit from this motherfucker this time. Deal? You son of a bitch! Why am I bad? Alright, this time, if I have to use that energy tank, I should just use it anyway. No, yeah, it would be all of them as on model as possible according to Pokemon Green. So it would be the original Pikachu. It'd basically be redrawing the sprites from Green, I think, is more or less how I would do it. No, it was a little sketchy, but we in there, as they say. But also 151 that's a big number. It's another thing that makes me a little nervous. I've had the obvious idea before of doing, like, a Smash Brothers montage, but, like, how many characters are there in Ultimate? 80? That's a very large number. Yeah, they'd probably be like, I'd still make them, I'd only use one color and stuff like that. It'd basically just be making HD, way forward versions. But still, it's very involved. It's easier. Sometimes that's all it takes. I actually don't have turbo on, and I don't use the auto fire either, which is something I should probably be doing. I have this weird mix of, like, purism, but also wanting to play the game as conveniently as possible. God. And I hate playing stuff on emulator because, honestly, at this point, it's undeniable that my computer's just getting old. So even doing, like, even capturing, like, NES emulation into OBS is, like, kind of a nightmare. OBS capturing, like, any window or display is just, like, really bad anymore. And I think even if I, like, did everything as optimally as possible, I'm just never gonna compare to, like, the top runners of these games, so I just don't have that competitive drive in me. So I'm okay with, like, making some sacrifices here and there and being like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, because I just don't want to. The only time that's detrimental is when it makes the run, like, 3 hours long, and then I'm kind of like, huh, I wish there was a way to save time. That didn't involve going through walls. Sonic Frontiers was a good example, where I was like, I don't want to have to do the pinball section, like, ever again. They have a way to skip the pinball section, but it involves, like, death warping and shit, and I'm just like, nah, that's not my style. I'd rather just not do the speedrun, apparently. Yeah, you'd be surprised. There was this one, the Tunic Runner at GDQ kind of gave a whole speech at the end of his run where he was like, thank you for even accepting my run, because when I submitted it, I was only 8th on the leaderboard. And then since he got accepted, he grinded up to 3rd place, but still, he wasn't, like, a top... I mean, 8th is still really good, don't get me wrong. I would still consider that a top runner. But he was, like, the fact that, like, that's just evidence that they don't only accept, like, the world record holders or anything. And I was like, that's, very cool. That is very encouraging. Not that I would necessarily submit any of these runs when I'm, like, 30th on the leaderboard, because I'm not insane. But it's nice to know that they're not only looking for world record holders. Or, like, you had to have had the world record at some point, or we just don't care. Like, it's nice to know that they don't do that. I think I could be really competitive in a more niche game. These are just too mainstream. There's too many people that speedrun these. But I think if I found a nice, cozy indie game that I, like, really like that no one's heard of, I could probably do pretty well in a place like that. it's probably easier to get into the community with that, too. Because again, like, if you go to, like, a top runner of Mega Man 3 and try to be in chat being like, oh yeah, I run this game, they're not gonna care. Unless they know who you are already. And to be fair, that's not that it's like... It's not that they don't care, it's that they probably have a lot of people coming into chat saying shit like that. People who, like, played the game once and then tried to speedrun it without looking up the stuff, and they were like, hey, I beat it in an hour and a half, and it's like, they're probably still like, oh yeah, I've speedrun this before. I mean, I still count that as, like, casual speedrunning, for sure. Oh my god. Fight's getting away from me again. Yeah, I do have Rush J for Spark Beds level. True. I think I've successfully found one game ever that, like, does not have a speedrun, and by now it might. I played a game, I think it was during an IndieWary called Sparklight, that I really liked, and there was no existing speedrun of it. But I tried to route it out myself, and I, like, just didn't have much luck. I was kind of, like, getting frustrated trying it. Most other games I've checked have, like, already had speedruns, and I'm, like, cool. I'm glad. I mean, you'd be surprised at what people speedrun, honestly. There was that Mega Man clone we were talking about that they had a speedrun of. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Hopefully better than these runs have tonight. I guess they haven't been that bad. Shoddy, box of shoddy. Do. Kinda wanna... Oh. That's true, I didn't know that it was based on something. I thought it was just a Mega Man clone. But even being a Mega Man clone kinda makes it a shoo-in. To be fair. Oh my god, I suck. And I mean, a lot of people even involved with those events aren't, like, super fantastic speedrunners. Not to, like, talk down or anything, but... You'd think a big speedrunning event that the people who run it are some of the best speedrunners in the world, and that's not true. Like, many of them are quite capable, but they're not, like... They're not Grand Pooh Bear and shit, you know? People that were just passionate about video games and speedrunning. I was concerned, because I've probably mentioned before that I would like to do, like, hosting. Like, the people that read the donations. I would like to do that at some point. Or at least, like, try to. And at one point I was like, man, even doing that is pointless, because I don't have any world records or anything. I'm not a great speedrunner. There's plenty of people who do that don't even speedrun anymore. Like, they used to, but then they stopped, and were like, nah, I'm moving on with my life. Thanks, dropped fire input. I appreciate it. That was probably the cleanest air fight we've had tonight. To the point that I don't have to immediately off myself after getting out of the boss room. And the ones I really like, so we're still watching the VODs of GDQ stuff that I didn't catch live. I might still have to use an E-Tank, Jesus. And we're currently watching the Mario Sunshine run. And they mentioned during that, like, oh, I thought I'd cleared it. That's unfortunate. Bad time loss. They mentioned that, like, even if you're not into speedrunning, like, still check out the community, because they do, like, bingo races and stuff. So a lot of the communities are, from what they say, I can't say for sure from my perspective, but from what they say, still very welcoming, even if you aren't, like, a super nutty speedrunner. This is really bad. Oh my god! I kind of hate doing this thing on the top, because it's very easy to just take a lot of damage. Okay, that was extremely sketchy. And bad. God, I had an opportunity to save time there, but I'm bad at video games. Really. No, my time save. Dude. Fuck! God, this is bad. What happened, man? I almost wanted that to be a game over, just so I'd have an excuse to reset the run. What happened is it ate my input like 17 times, and I didn't actually get a shot off on him. God, that was horrible. I'm somehow still ahead, but barely. I have to get all that time saved back. I kind of don't like speedrunning Mega Man 3 very much. That one wraps around, which is kind of crazy. Unless, like, the top of Mega Man's head is wrapping around, and that's enough for me to take damage from it. And yeah, see, trying to involve yourself with big runners of super popular games especially is probably like you're not gonna get anywhere. I used to follow a couple on Twitch that I unfollowed because of the fact that, like, yeah, they didn't pay attention to chat. They were just laser focused on their run, and you were just allowed to watch. And it was like, I don't want crazy interaction. Like, in fact, I lurk like 99% of the time, but... Oh, I was ignoring the YouTube chat. That's a shame. It's so easy to watch both of them, too. Like, the restream chat, that's what I'm watching through right now. Let me grab that ladder. That's great. To be fair, the average YouTube viewer, I feel, is just kind of looking for a chat room. So I could kind of see that. And yeah, there's a lot of nonsense that's a lot of people are probably like, what's happening? That's why I've always tried to be like, hey, if you have questions, please ask. You're like, hey, why did you do that way? Why don't you use Metal Blade constantly in Mega Man 2? It's like the greatest weapon ever made. It's like, well, I can explain that. And I am okay with doing so. I'm only not okay with explaining things when I explain something and then 3 seconds later someone's like, but why male models? Which happens on YouTube all the time. Yeah, despite the fact that, see, the big difference is, I think both YouTube and Twitch, you're not allowed to have an account unless you're over the age of 13. Like, that's the thing. And on YouTube, people just look the other way. Apparently on Twitch, if you admit to being under 13, people will just ban you. Because they're like, you're not supposed to be here, and I'm not making that my problem. So you need to leave. People embrace it on YouTube, and they're just like, okay, I'll just play Mario Maker and Splatoon and Roblox and Fortnite and Minecraft and just sweep up all the free views from these child viewers. On Twitch, people are like, nah, leave. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's a child-friendly website, for sure. Like, 100% of streamers are adults, and will get into adult conversations. Is that line ad-libbed in the movie? Because that is a really good ad-lib. That is a very complex question, Mike. That I am not prepared to answer, not during a speedrun. Well, that's why Pixar made Soul, so that we could understand it. It's just a shame that the ending of it sucks. There's my hot take of the night, by the way. If you were waiting for it, and you were wondering, what's he gonna say tonight that's gonna be hugely controversial, did not care for Soul very much. Mostly just the ending. I thought it was incredibly creative, but I thought the ending was very bad. The final, like, third act is just very messy. But you know, an underrated Pixar movie that, like, no one talks about? Elemental. That was actually pretty good. And even more than that, Onward. Onward is fucking fantastic. I'm just gonna take the death. First result of cosmic RNG. Yeah, there you go. Definitive RNGesus, right? Stop eating my shot inputs, you motherfucker. Stop being Mega Man 2 and bad. I got a tank. I got a tank. I think if he hits me, if he runs into me, I think I die. Hey, Volpe. That all sucked. Hey, Dan. I wouldn't say it was predictable because I predicted wrong. For the first 2/3 of the movie, I thought for sure I knew where the movie was going, and it didn't go in that direction. I thought for sure it was going to be some plot about the government being probably what did they call the fire people? It was a really good pun, and I can't remember it. And it just wound up being a happy accident that, the dam breaks. I thought for sure it was going to be some corrupt, like, mayor who was trying to wipe them out, and then that was going to be the antagonist. And that just never happens. But it was still pretty good. I'd like to watch it again. At some point. It wasn't, like, an S-tier Pixar movie or anything, but it was like a solid B-tier. Like, it was nice. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Zootopia. Exactly. Exactly. I thought it was just gonna be Zootopia.
Which Zootopia's good, don't get me wrong, but... I think the last excellent Pixar movie was Onward. I think Onward was really fucking good, and like nobody watched it. And now no one ever will because it has Chris Pratt in it, so people are gonna convince themselves that it's not worth their time. Oh, this is horrible? What is happening? There we go. That sucked. This run was so good, and then it became so butts. I actually wouldn't have guessed that, Mike. I feel like you're pretty tame tonight. I guess it is Saturday, though. I'm dumb. Yo, the double? That's what I needed. Can I get some time back? Skipped a cycle. I'll take it. Time back. Probably not enough to PB, but... Well, not PB and... Well, yeah, not PB. That's the right way of saying it. I don't think Mike has an alcohol problem, no. Because he doesn't act like a piece of shit when he's drunk, and it doesn't... If he just got another promotion, it clearly is not getting in the way of his job. So I think he's completely fine. Fuck. I'm just the worst player in the world. Alright, I have a chance to get some time back here too, but it's not likely. Never mind, I'm the best. That's really controversial. Man, I thought I was dropping the controversial takes tonight. Mike's over here spreading toilet paper propaganda. Those are actually deceptively difficult to do.
I should stop doing needle first. What? Still hit him. Dropped input. No, you motherfucker, you're supposed to die! God. No! Please. Please. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my lord. Yikes. Not all of them. Only the ones that admit that they have a problem go to meetings. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. I'm just gonna save that really quick. Twain? Help? He's probably seen it. I hope. That's the second what the fuck thing that I've seen while derusting. The first one was that Iceman nonsense. I see what you did there, Mike. Probably shouldn't have taken that hit, but whatever. Beauty. This could have PB'd, and then Needleman happened. It's unfortunate. And I'd say Gemini Man happened, but I think that actually made the fight faster, so... It's actually a little late on that. It's gonna be a night PB, but for what that's worth. I just need to shave 10 seconds off. Easy. Easy time save. So easy that I should have already done it. Is that break time? Something that's nice about this run being longer is it's easier to time out and be like, well, I did 2 runs, it's probably time for another break. So I'm going to do that. Enjoy the Proto Man Symphony. Do I reset my time really quick? This is going both better and worse than I was expecting. Okay, so where did that go horribly wrong? Dock Needle, basically. I think that was the only thing that went horribly wrong. Sorry, I did some squats off to the side to get a little bit of stretching in. So I'm still a little out of breath, because I do them too fast. Dan, did you watch the Mario 64 speedrun from GDQ? I just watched it last night. And started Sunshine. Didn't finish that yet, though. Although 64 was notable for particular reasons. Did you watch any other runs as well, Scarlet? Scarlet's still here? Hopefully. Nice little refill. Bum 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 bum. Are you kidding? I thought he was dead, so I stopped shooting. That was just stupid. Bloop. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back and watch that Gemini Man nonsense again. I forgot. Nala, what are you doing in here? I would rather you didn't. You just coming in to say hi? What are you meowing about? I just started a run, so I hope you don't need something. Pretty sure you had food. I remember looking when I got up. I'm dumb. Jesus, what am I doing? What am I doing? This might be a reset anyway, and then I'll go see what she's whining about. Yeah. What? Okay, fine. I'll take a proper break, and we'll see what you're whining about. Meow. And then I'm gonna close my door so that you don't get any bright ideas. Come on. I'm gonna say hi to everyone. It's been a while. Oh, no, background removal is saying no. What do you want? Sorry about that. She just wanted a food and water refill. Litter box needs cleaned too, but that can wait till after the stream. I'm not very welcoming to her coming in here right now, because back over the holidays, I got new sheets and blankets for my bed, and then she promptly threw up all over them. And thankfully it wasn't like that big of a deal, but it was kind of like, yeah, I'd rather you not be in here, if that's something we're at risk of happening. Especially during a stream. I think I've been lucky that I don't think she's ever, like, just thrown up all over the goddamn place in the middle of a stream before. At least not in here, to the point where I've had to stop and take care of it. Also, when I was sick over the holidays, she kept trying to jump up into the bed and sleep with me, and I was like, no. Because this is just making me sleep worse. Because you just hog up the bed. It's a tiny fucking cat, and she hogs up so much space on the bed. Anyway. John's out of the way. It was a bad top fight anyway, so... It's surprisingly difficult to time that sometimes. No, she just could see the bottom of her food dish. So she was upset about it. She needed fresh water, too. Her water bowl was very, very not full. I'm not going to say empty, but it was very little was left, so fair complaint. Also, heater. It's in the 50s here, Mike. We do still have the heat on, but not very high, because it's not needed. Actually, when I got up, I was thinking it was a little chilly, so maybe it dropped pretty far down tonight. But this morning, when I went to sleep, it was in the 50s. I don't think it's supposed to last, either. And yes, in Pennsylvania, I consider 50s to be comfortable weather. At least the placement of these things is an RNG. Nice. Could have used that yesterday. Yeah, I was laughing this morning because I was catching up on the GDQ VODs. I've seen there were multiple people at this GDQ event wearing shorts. It took place in Pittsburgh, and that week it was in the single digits. Like, I don't know who they were trying to impress. It was fucking cold that week. Just make sure you leave your faucets dripping so they don't freeze cold. You know, ultimately, I don't care what you wear as long as you're not wearing shorts in single-digit weather and then complaining that it's cold. Then it's, shut the fuck up. Been nailing that trick tonight. Feels good. Ooh, 2 lives. Scarlet, I think I hopped up and I asked if you've been watching any other GDQ runs. A little bit ago. Boink. It's not an American thing, it's an adult thing. At least I don't think that's a thing that Canada has, like, pipes that are immune to freezing. If they do, then why aren't those the norm everywhere? Boink. You don't do it down there, do you, Scarlet? Probably doesn't get cold enough down there, usually. What am I doing? Okay, that was ugly, and I just wanted it to be gone. That was also a little uncomfortable. Oh, you do? Huh. I mean, if it gets that cold, I understand that, but I didn't think it did. Are you serious? How did I thread the needle that many times? I don't like this speedrun very much. I'm not gonna say that it's a it's getting deleted from my list, but there's a lot about this run I'm not a very big fan of. I mean, a lot of people are whiny about weather. That's kind of annoying. It's because it's small talk. It's an easy conversation that most people will have an opinion on. It's just like defaulting to my job sucks, and how about them Broncos? Yeah, it's annoying, because, like, whenever a winter comes around and Pennsylvanians start complaining about the weather, I'm like, yeah, you live in Pennsylvania, dumbass. How long have you lived here? Oh, your whole life? How are you not used to it by now? It's one thing if you just moved here, then it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. We'll live here for 60 years and be like, I just can't stand this cold weather. Move! Like... Be like living in Washington and complaining that it rains a lot. Yeah. Alright, finally a clean top fight. Anyway. Maybe it's because you're in the Marines? No, I think it's just because you're an adult that has actual interests, so you have other things to talk about. So you might wake up and be like, Jesus, it's hot today, but you're also like, damn, have you played The Messenger? You've got priorities, and I respect that. If anything, it might be that because you were in the Marines kind of made you be like, you know, life is short and there's other things to complain about that I can actually fix. Or you're just old enough to know that life is short and that there are other things to prioritize on. Because we be old. I don't think about age very often, but I did have a moment the other day where I was like, holy shit, I'm almost 40. Which I don't even think is old. But it's just, where the hell has the time gone? That can kind of happen in PA, too. With the weather bouncing back and forth. I feel like my chair reclines too much for it leaning back to be any good for a speedrun. Like, I would be a little bit more in the game than that. I say as being in the game isn't doing me any favors right now. Questionable. Trying to focus in a little bit more. I definitely noticed myself doing dumb things on that last run. Nope, still need you. I wish he would break again. That was really interesting. Needleman to not be lame. I think that's what we need for a run to happen. Why is it all about... Like, it's not only about Needleman, but it's about Doc Needle, too. Like, that's where everything has been horrible. Felt like a pretty clean room. Screen, whatever you want to call it. Boom, 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 boom. Whatever. No, you fucking... Oh, you cocky cock. Yo, the dodge for once in my life. Motherfucker, that didn't hit him? If that missed, I would have been in trouble. Really? Walmart of all things. These guys suck ass. What a lame ass enemy. I mean, we're all a little weird. If we weren't weird, life wouldn't be interesting. Everyone's weird in some way. Some people are just more weird. I was excited for a second. I didn't want to switch off of Rush Jet, I forgot. It's weird that you can't pause with a weapon on screen, but you can pause with Rush Jet on screen. So, like, they had the technology. That was a deliberate choice they made. Oh god, my dodging is so bad. Favorite speed run between 1 through 6? No, that's part of why I'm doing this. Honestly, it might be 1. Because 1 is kind of just short and sweet. I feel like a lot of the other ones overstay their welcome, or there's like one thing that makes me not like it very much. I'd probably say 6 because it's also short, but that has the dropped jump input problem. Which just makes it very clunky. 4 and 5 are too fucking long. This has Doc Robot. I mean, comparatively. They're not long, but they're like twice as long as 1 and 2. Sorry, brain dead menuing. And the longer the run gets, the more painful it gets when something goes horribly wrong. That almost worked. And then it didn't. I never thought of using Rush Jet on that screen. Would it really be that much like, I don't know if it would be that much faster, though. Because realistically, those magnet things don't really slow you down that much. Except for that one. No, I think you might be onto something there. Well, it was inevitable that the games were going to get longer over time, too. And casually, I don't think they're that long. It's just as a speedrun, I think they're a little too long. Really? Incredibly lame. Alright, at least it was only one of them. It's the little stuff like that that makes me not like this game very much. Like, selective hitboxes are very frustrating. Not selective, inconsistent. He's playing nice with me that time. A little bit. Alright, so now the objective is to not lose a ton of time on Needle again. Unfortunately, when I took that last break, I started thinking about dinner. So now I'm in trouble, because now I just keep thinking about that. Keep thinking about, like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna pop a pizza in the oven at the end of the night. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Okay. Bad enough that I'm gonna take this, because it's a lot of hits I took. That rush strategy almost worked, and then it didn't work. Give me another good airman, please. I'll take it. I think I've ever seen him spawn that high before. I'm also trying to be brave and just be like, okay, I'm low on health, but this should be fine. There's a health refill before Crash Man. Just don't get hit by fucking everything. That would have been nice to get as well, but yeah, more speedruns tomorrow, Harvest Moon Monday, and then probably off on Tuesday. Well, it's gonna be like off with an asterisk. Like, I have plans off, but if they get cancelled, I'll probably still stream. Which will probably be more speedruns. Alright, now just don't do anything stupid and you got this. I've been kind of looking forward to it too. I think yesterday I was kind of like, man, I want to play Harvest Moon. I might be realizing that, doing this much speedrunning a week is maybe a little too exhausting. Because even tonight, after taking 2 nights away from it, I was kind of like, ugh, I don't know if I'm feeling it tonight. I hope you appreciate this screen, at least, Scarlet. I always forget what to menu to here. I don't think I want to menu to anything. I guess I could just menu to needle cannon. That would help on these, and that's what I need for the next boss anyway. What am I doing? No! It would be nice to be able to use it on the first time around. I don't know if it would be worth trying to kill Needle with Shadow to do it, though. Although, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about glitches so much in these runs, because I don't think they're different leaderboards. I think only 1 and 2 have different leaderboards for zips. I might be wrong on that, though. I have the occasional moment where I get to the boss door and I'm like, wait, what weapon do I need? What's the downside? Like, cause there's... They would use that rush jet glitch in speedrunning if it was... What's the... Oh, it doesn't start with weapon energy. That's right. So you have to refill it first? Is what makes it probably not routable. Like, I'd have to rely... For Gemini first, I would have to rely on getting a big weapon drop off of those first enemies. I always forget that enemy's there. Oh yeah, that's the music cancel glitch whole thing. And this game is so oh god, what am I doing? This game is so laggy that the music not playing causes less lag. You basically hit the spikes in the same frame that you screen transition, and the game, like, kinda thinks you died, but you didn't actually die. So it turns the music off. I'm pretty sure you can do that on Doc Spark, too, but I don't think it's as worthwhile. I'm not sure. I don't know that one. I'm gonna need an A-tank here. How'd I lose so much time on Gemini? It was a little messy, but everything's fine. Yeah, I think you can do it here, too. By sliding out of there and, like, hitting the spikes as you transition, but I don't think it's a useful trick in that instance. That was a little scary. I have 2 tanks, right? Oh my god. I'm really bad at turning around and shooting in this game for some reason. Yeah, Wily stole Gamma. He just took it. I'm trying to remember the line from Iron Man 2. The little brother just strolled up to your crib and took your suit. He took it? I thought that was gonna hit me. One of these times I'm gonna mess that up. And I'm gonna learn my lesson. In the worst way. I meant to shoot it straight up. Oh my god. That was a little bad, but it could be worse. My heart rate's up there a little bit. I can feel it. Oh, really, Scarlet? That actually sounds extremely useful, because... yeah, there's way too much nonsense on those. Forget what I was doing the other night where I tried to look something up and it felt like it was going to crash my computer. Like, that's how much garbage there was on the site. Those are actually not that hard to get under. You just have to make sure to, like, you have to slide up to them, otherwise you're not going to be there in time to do it. Yo, full health getting here? That's pretty sick. This is looking clean. We need Needleman to not be a piece of shit. Still don't really want to do him first. Where's Top Man at? this one, right? I still took some unfortunate hits. I can't remember the order backwards, so I'm just gonna do it the way I'm used to doing it. Well, it worked, but I kind of got lucky. This is magnet? I really want to see that Gemini glitch again. Like, how did that happen? Maybe? I don't think it would make the fight like that, but if you could do it on when you're fighting with a Shadow Blade, it would be really useful. Come to think of it. Oh god, what am I doing? On the rematch, not so much. But I feel like the original fight, that could be pretty useful if you could do it consistently. Well, I got really lucky there. I got really lucky there. That was, my heart skipped a beat. Alright. We need more hard, and we should probably get more top, too, because I don't know how much it requires on Gamma. Yeah, it was probably like I secretly put my Switch in the freezer between runs. Something like that. I haven't even used a break screen tonight, so there's no way I would have been able to do that without someone knowing. But you understand the reference. Well, it's like a combination reference, because the freezer thing was Metroid Prime. When they were developing it, they found that if you put the CPU in the freezer, it like caused something weird to happen. But the actual like run reference was it was a Dragon Quest game where they were baking their consoles, weren't they? Because it was manipulating the RNG or some shit. That's a badass PB. Well, how much of a PB is that? Hold on. It's actually two. I can just put it on my document, and it'll go ahead and calculate it for me. Hold on. $45.56. 2 minutes and 8 seconds is the PB over my time from almost 3 years ago. Man, I'm kind of disappointed that my PB on Mega Man was only 20 seconds, because 2 and 3, I, like, completely killed them. Did you see the Gemini Man shit, Twain? And did you see the Iceman thing the other night? You probably did, because I think you said you watched the VOD. What? I've never seen that happen. Did I kill the main one first, and so the second one was just stuck in a logic loop? Like, what happened? And for those that missed it, here's the weird-ass Iceman thing that happened. And I was, like, stuck for a second, too. I couldn't move. Video games are weird. I wish I had a clip of... I know Twain and I were racing when it happened. When I did the thing where I killed Hardman in the same frame that he stunned me, and I was just soft-locked. I wish I'd made a clip of that. The fact that neither of them could shoot, that's possible. Were they both in the air at the time? So they couldn't shoot their shot, and then they just, since the script couldn't fulfill that, it didn't know to trigger? I don't know. Very strange. I enjoy that I've learned just enough about coding to be able to come up with hypotheticals about what's going on with these. Yeah, like he landed on the search snake and the other one was already in the process of jumping, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised I've never seen that. Alright, I don't have to screenshot this one and send it to Twain. I could, but it's probably not necessary. I don't know, do you want the gallery just to be able to look back and use it as motivation? I'll screen grab it real quick anyway. Reset it. Yes, update times. Oh, shooting for the S ranks? Yeah, typically when I... Like, it's counterintuitive due to the fact that I'm speedrunning, but typically when a game rates you on your performance, I typically don't like that very much. I think I'm just gonna take that dub, as the kids say, and we're just gonna end 30 minutes early tonight. The stream felt really short just because the runs are longer. So I only did, what, like 5 full runs? compared to 1 and 2 that I did a lot more runs of since they're shorter. So I feel like it's too early to end, but I don't necessarily want to do another run. Like, I'm more than satisfied with that PB. And I don't want to start 4 already. We'll do that tomorrow, I guess. That and I'm very hungry. And I'm very set on throwing a pizza in the oven and feasting. Yeah, I think it was only 5, right? And like a couple of resets, but most of the resets were really early. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. So to recap, so I got a 21-second PB on Mega Man 1, a minute and 7-second PB on normal difficulty Mega Man 2, a minute and 51-second PB Mega Man 2 difficult, and now a 2-minute and 8-second PB on Mega Man 3. I would say the Derustathon is going pretty well so far. Mega Man 4 is also a PB of 48 minutes and 8 seconds, so that might also be rough. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. The current plan is we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do just Cozy Harvest Moon on Monday. Tuesday is off with an asterisk. I have plans, but there's like a 50%, like a 50-50 chance that those might get canceled. If they get canceled, I'll probably try and get another stream going, which will probably be more speedruns. Wednesday will probably be speedruns. Thursday will be more RoboQuests, and we're just gonna be on that cycle for a bit. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm glad I talked myself into. I mentioned earlier that like when I woke up, I was kind of like, I don't know if I'm feeling speedruns tonight. I'm glad that I did. That first run was really demoralizing. So, I'm glad that they got better. It would have been pretty nasty if they were all just downhill from there. But yeah, we'll tackle 4 tomorrow and see how that goes. So, thank you again for hanging out tonight, whether it was on YouTube or Twitch. It is much appreciated either way. More appreciated if it's both at once. But, yeah, we'll be back for more tomorrow. So, take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys again soon.